Alright, hi everybody. Welcome to another day. I'm hoping that you've been having a good weekend. I'm sorry I did not stream really this weekend, but I ended up getting sick again, so yeah. I also have a kitten with me who's going to be grumpy at me and attempt to try and probably eat my food, because that's what he does. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. You're not. Alright, there we go. He's like trying to get up onto me. Oh, hi, Bobby. Hi. Hiya. No, we're not doing that today, buddy. Here's Bean. What do you want? He's like, I want attention. Give it to me. You have your bed right next door to me. You do not need me. Right, so I was going to hey, get away from that. That's mine. I was going to attempt to do this as with a party. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with a party. And I don't know how many people from my FC are actually on, or if any of them want to redo this dungeon. So I'm going to attempt to get somebody. I also have the kitten has decided that he wants to be underneath the microphone instead of where I want him to be, which is over on his bed. Hey, bud. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, you're just gonna smooch up against the microphone and turn it off, aren't you? Don't do the snoofs, dude. Hey. Rude. He's like, I'm gonna do the sniff snoofs. Yeah, open your bed. Open your bed. We don't do this. We don't do this. It is not likely that I'm going to get a group. I just realized that because it is like midnight for... No, it's coming around at 1 o'clock in the morning. So let's join in as with NPCs. Fuck it, we'll join in with NPCs. Yeah, we're good with that. Hey, Ghosty. Alright, just as a reminder, these streams are recorded and we are posting them up on YouTube in like a week's time on Friday. Right, so we have just gotten onto this skiff, and we are making our way down the river. Come on. I realize I'm not dancing with Cryle. I'm so sorry, Cryle. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Cryo. I have a kitty cat, and he is like so interested in what's happening right now.
Hold still.
He's watching all the pretty lights on the screen. Buddy. Mud skippers. God dang it. Hate these little guys. I would love to have like a bird's eye view of this entire length to see like what ends up happening while we're doing like the dungeon. Because obviously we're not moving. I know for a fact that we are not the one thing that is moving. The land is moving around us. We're on a stationary platform. You're right, Ellie. You're right, Aaron. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh. Bakujaja. Fuck six.
Hold still. Hold still.
Can I examine Wooklimet? I cannot examine Wooklimet. It does not let me do that. Okay. Is he limit breaking? Oh, he's definitely breaking. Don't know if it was a limit break though. God dang it. How rude. Actually, how rude. Our poor boy. Let's go. Oh, we got the first. We got the. Huh? Hold on. I have a distract. The boss is cheating. It has a distraction. Hi. What are you doing? Buddy. What are you okay, hi. Yay, Wooklimet. Go, 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 Wooklimet. Hi. Yeah, distractions. Distraction tactics don't work on me. pizza! Woo, that's a lot! Oh boy, almighty. That was actually a lot. There's a cattail pinching my hand. No! The destruction tactic.
You'll not escape this!
I'm at disadvantage right now, okay? This is not fair. Don't you touch my toast. That's mine. That's mine. Hi. Clear off, will you? Wait.
This should do it.
I'm so not used to Cryo. I'm so not used to Cryo. I'm so used to having somebody else. Let's go. Maiming boot? Okay.
You'll not
That's
escape
mine!
this!
Buddy, you can't have that. That is hot coffee.
Hold still!
Oh, that's a slaw. That's what that is. That's a, I was like, what is that? That's a slaw. Hell yeah. Come on, Wicklemet, let's go. Alright, we're doing that, Dooblin. Doobly bloob.
I won't give up.
Oh my god, Krog got hit hard. Jesus. I was like, what do you mean you won't give up? Here she is freaking taking all of the damage. What the fuck? Did she become tank for like 2 seconds? Oh, that's a cool animation. Thancred? No! Urioshe! No! Cheaters! Cheaters! Oh, okay. Okay, no. I need to stand here for a moment and appreciate that. That's gorgeous. Oh, colored slime. Okay. These are not very good mimics. Which one are we attacking? The red one, which is... Alfie. We're attacking the tiny Alfie first. Then we should be attacking this one, which is... Woklamet? I always wanted to know what I looked like as a zombie. Apparently, zombie slimes do work. Oh, that's both myself. That's me down. There's Woklamet, and then Trial. Sorry, Alfie, I was making your job harder, I know. And up at the ladder we go. Why do I have Woklamet on my back? No! Ah! Ah! I want him as a... If he is not a mount or a pet, I'm going to be very sad. Square! You cannot make a boy like this and then expect me not to want him. Look at him! He blew and he got moss and vines. And his name is Drowsy. I love him. I want him. He shall be mine. If he is like a bought saw pet, I will buy him. I will buy him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he embiggening. He doing the embiggen. Whoop. That's so unfair. You were staring at me. Why were you staring at me? buddy. My little fluff ball. Buddy. Hi. Ooh, he is standing on my limping keyboard. Bud. No. You either hop on your bed or you get off, please. Wait. Please don't. He's gonna be a naughty kitten. Or should I say he's being a naughty kitten? Oh god! Those are a bit bigger than I thought they were gonna be. Woo boy!
Hold still.
He's got a little pouch! And it's got stuff in it! Okay, look at the floof. I'm so floofy. Oh, he needs to be a pet or a mount. I'm not sure. Probably more or less a mount. But I wouldn't complain if I got him as a pet. He needs to be one. On. Oh, it's a pot boys. I was like, huh? What are you? Pot boy. Very friggin' annoying pot boys. I'm just enjoying the music. It's so good.
Try this!
What are you? Oh, you my next boss? No, you're not the boss. You're just a... No, you are the next boss. Oh, gods, what was that? I just saw a Woglamat freaking said, gods above, what was that? It was a bug. It was a big boy. No, leave my toast alone. It's my noms. Oi! I don't eat your noms. Get out of it. No, you deciding you're gonna try and eat my noms is not good. It's mine. Oh, distraction cat again. Oh god. No, he's going on an adventure. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, why am I standing inside a Woglamat? Oh no. Oh no. Or should I say Woglamat standing inside of me? Why did she do that? Woglamat! I'm not moving, I wanna stand there. Oh. Look at that little like things up. I shouldn't be exploring. I can do another run through and explore. An exploration.
We mustn't hold back.
Who was holding back, Elvie? Nobody should be holding back anyway. Just saying. There's a lot of treasure chests in this one. Jeez. I was thinking, I don't think I get any of the gear that I've got. Do I? No. This looks like a Monster Hunter fucking boss. What the hell? Jesus. Oh, I don't know what to do with this one. Oh. Oh, the other mobs are helping us? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, never mind. It's not as cool anymore.
We mustn't hold back.
Sorry, there's a certain kitten. Ooh, boy. Deciding that he wants to play, and I don't know what he was playing with. Oh god. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I wanna just move move over here. Sad worms did not last very long. That sucks. Oh, he's like grabbing powers from each, like, one. From each, like, thing he's killing. That's okay. Oh boy. Ow. Ow! That one's the worst. I hate that. That was a freaking annoying attack. I hate that. Okay, over there, Alfie. Oh yeah, no, that did nothing. Oh boy. The problem is, like, I cannot see, like, that. Like, it's all good and well, but there's so much that I cannot see because of where the camera is and how far we can go out and how big the boss is. The boss is covering up most of the, like, area. It's... Oh, level up. Cool. It's the camera angles for me. That one's... Yeah, that boss has some hang that are just not fun. Sorry, I got lost on some levels in the I need to find room for more things. Oh no, how many? I was gonna say, how many more have I got? Finishing move and Dance of the Dawn. Oh my god. I didn't realize we got three new abilities.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Uh-huh.
Everyone all right?
We might not catch up. No. Those caravans to traverse for dug out the toys in their search for. Hold on. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the. While I appreciate the lessons, wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. Proof of that, you'll need only look ahead. Look at that! Let's go. Poor Oklaman. Walls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. He's letting me off. Oklaman. No more boats. Are you? You're not. No, it's not. I shouldn't be surprised. Even without we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter, resting spot for those. Just. That would be a welcome response. Have you the strength? Rest. At all. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like. Hey, buddy. Hey. Don't do that to me. That's rude. Ignore me. Ignore you talking. Fine. Ellie. Don't follow. What are you doing? Yes, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Very well. I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise and claimant throne doesn't mean you can't be seen strong. You needn't bear this burden alone. Please, hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to. But, child. Aww! Touching moment! Everyone's allowed to time. Depending on others, feel old. Here you go. You? Well? Mm-hmm. Boys believe problem of perhaps you have the right. Alright. Talk about things. Give me a moment. Of course. Yes, you need. Be waiting at the shelter. The other thing about, like, this entire thing with the claimants and everything, this entire journey that we are going on is supposed to be, like, them finding themselves and relying on those around them to be able to do things. So I think we're going into one of my favorite areas already. I'm excited. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was ever hurting. That admitting to weakness should bring him to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, there are things I'd like to talk about. Oh, come on, let's catch up together. Yeah, I feel like everything that they're going through now is probably the most important thing to happen. And the fact that they're not, like, a few of them have not got people with them, or they're not, oh, bandit. I'm just running through, boys and girls. I said I was running through! Why would they put that right on the road? Ah! Bruh! Back off! We should stop here for the night. Understand the desire to run ahead, but we need to recuperate our adventure. Let us settle in. We need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, can we take a moment to look at Aaron and his friggin'... That is a look, my friend. You cannot be staring at us like that.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or
It's so pretty!
Ihana,
Ah!
I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure your worth. Others, why do you want the throne? It's a good question. Why do you...
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
So there's your reason.
I think I see what you're saying.
You have a heart.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself.
Oh,
How important it is to properly know something.
I made a coffee. I have apparently made one of my brother's high latte. Ugh. I don't like it at all. Gross.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Look at that boy! Ah! I need to go. The drink. Can't do.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
loving dad is thanked.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Oh no!
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think,
No!
will help you refine that approach.
No! Get out of here, that! I've been stuck with it for so long! I don't want to hear it anymore, please.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I don't want to hear, think, or feel anything anymore. Like, no. No.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
He's not the real Shah is not doing this for him, for the Excuse me. I stretched my arm. Thriyosha is not really here, I think. The first promise, I think.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Hey! Buddy! This...
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Interesting.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
What's that? Which... Huh?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
So he's fighting for the approval of his parents. Interesting. Lovely weather. Being able to say those things has brought me such. It's a stone. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at the. Don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my kids. Moblin settlement Earthenshire is not far from here. Got to be warned, the road will be taking a favored hunting ground to bandits. The stairs currently impassable. There will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Though considering present company, I suppose my concern is bandits on the road. What have Zaraja and Lansguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order. Goes again. Now we head west. Bank. Hang on, I'm trying to work out where on earth are the boys? Look at them! Look at the little gobos! Oh, they were over here. Oh, we were literally a house away. Are you friggin' shitting me? Bro. Yeah, no, we were literally a house away. That's so funny. I need to go and make another coffee. Ugh. Right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go and make myself another coffee because I won't lie, I cannot drink this chai latte. Ugh, not good. return. There is one way chair. That's something. He's, hey, excuse me, oh, oh my lord, ugh. Right, there we go. Also, I do not know why it's taking so long, like, between seasons to, like, capture the game. Like, there's no reason for it to do that. I don't know, yeah, I don't know why it's in that. And nothing has changed. It's all the same. Oh yeah, so if I go over here, that is the area in which we were in earlier. So this is where we were before. And those are the fields that we rebuilt back to life. Really bad of me, I should not be running. We are going west. We'll leave the peddlers, we're not gonna worry about them. I'm sure it's gonna be like an S. Nay. I gotta keep going until I got this dude off of me. Okay, running slightly ahead. You're tired. You are, aren't you? Needy pee? Too needy. Needy. Tired. Sorry, I went ahead. Oh? Where are these bandits? Apparently they're not protecting the party of the place. Other than Shire's other thing. Yakab dick. I hate that. I really don't like these bigger words. Something. But let us remain vigilant. I have a sleepy kitty on my bed. He's being extra. Looking at me with sleepy eyes. I want to go and actually find all of the points! The points of interest! Ah, there it is. I can't remember the button to dive. For frick's sake. I'm so sure that we can dive under there. Say, what's less? Pretty much. Hold on a minute. I'll do that. Better? Kudo. I don't know what is up with him right now, but he is staring at everything. Okay, so it's up over here. Assuming it'll be up on the next cliff side. Going. Actually don't know how many currents I have. Oh, okay. I have 5 of them. Go. That'd be. Oh, there it is. Fine. Fine. Get into a bed. I have to have Catton on me. Cat. Northwest. Okay, so we need to now go. Did I fully on my saga? Nothing. They were settlement themselves. More are built up together. Welcome to Erdenstein. So I have the pleasure of having greeted the thus looking for the first one servant elected. So happens that know who that is. Oh. Frederick is elected. They're mechanical? Oh, well, that's helpful. And we can cut straight to the farming of the budget, but like, oh, just that. Not much worry. Door which is our village shattered cliffs of rocks. Big. Any help the pots one did. No time for metal test. Metal test. Sorry, that. They're learning about the storm. Here's at Faye you'd be caught up. Not to change the subject. But what's goldsmiths did word comes what like Moblins provide this platform with materials, living quarter, everything the artisans could possibly need. How's the thing widely known? Hold it. It's unacceptable. I was promised no distraction. If this is the best they can offer, I should have left. But you make it. Hot's born dessert. Certain help. Failing to hold up. Oh shy. Yeah. Should all go but it double and to a hole. Have to. Let us stand in front of the injured. Would give me the chance more on your story. It brings us closer, beginning the better. This is strictly part of this obligation. Take a rest. I could use an app. Of course, I could use an app. Ah, perfect. I wanted Aaron to say that. And, I doubt any of us. I mean, I would be napping. Yeah. I was hoping that way. The action wasn't for like every helping. Frederick was spared. Once what's one of their perfect. We will convince the people. You and good promise shall be admirable. The other four are already. There are other helping things in the I really a play? I meant what I said about it. There'll be no more feigning. No more playing at the in the invisible. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, how practice are at peace. And I mean, to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. I wanted a nap, man. Come on. Let's find better fellow. See what I can do for him. Ugh. Very difficult. I have a kitten who's just like wanting love. Because it's blue down there. Go. Quick alive. Over here. Okay. Or how? The pot pack is broken. The pots are emptying. I've come to a perhaps helping your hand lending skills. We can offer a pot spawn that promises thing. Like save the day. Whatever you need. What is that? Oh, they're fans? Oh, those are cool looking. Can they be dyed? Cool. Those look cool. Probably not white with those, but I do like. And the brown looks. There's like a rainbow color. Okay, those are cool. I won't lie. We got a new tip. What Recorro needs for new help, good living for Bloodsport. The help hand is saying to was worked during rough. Rock. Rock. No, it's not. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi? Help hands do not bother the pots born with straight. Our job is to observe and it share things with guests. Please, guests with rock. Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide. You can count on us. Where is work? Let's take a peek inside them. That must be. But it'd be a lot quicker if just talk. God, that's not the way to do it here. Believe. Well, it's. Okay. Those are looking pretty. Time for a new one? He's barely touched it though. Dish is meant to be eaten hot. Well, he has no torture. Nothing. Must be something else he's. He must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace. No airflow to see. Anyone work in a stifling heat? Not, that's the problem. Not. Wait, after taking a good look, I have an idea of what's let's head back outside. Rock. Oh, major observation. What did you get? Stop, I put it there. The empty bell and an empty belly and isn't a fruit very I would be one no. Oh no! Ah, rocket door of nothing. I'll be with that. Sir Conan. And while everyone has their different conditions, like an aversion to piping, if it was closer, that would have been eaten. At time, came back. Simplest served dish tastes good no matter. Never would have thought. What the? Not at all, but I don't think that was Aiden. It's a homeland and fought I could even fight to them. Is there a way you could oh, let's try a drop. They make it. You know what? There's nowhere we can get one. From the shores of no return. There are many old boats, abandoned by those who gave up on their country. Buddy. Come on. Tired. Want why? Do we went? We salvaged them from stuff. Or oh, one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files are the NP down. A new set of much a serious oversight. Could apply good people's food as a help and responsibility. And all we have to have work back the tests are done. Fools no return. Sit no set of here. Alrighty. I'm getting distracted. No. What is that? I want it. Oh, what it is. I want to go pet it. I want to go pet it. Noreen, you things you want here? An issue with the kids. When they approached me with that same problem, I just darkness and alien and quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins didn't care for that idea. Clearly, it would be more effective to engage in uniform training, trained collective. I cannot understand their faith. Perhaps the custom will make more sense. So then, deemed unfit in the matter of, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs, triaging settlements. Kazumaka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we found a way? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts, establish a reliable capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with the Valiant. My apologies. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Here. Bye, Thancred. Hi, baby. Okay. Gotta get attacked by my cat. Buddy. Look at him! Oh, he's rolling. I need to eat. Right, it's the green one that I need. Green is wind. Lie down, buddy. Oh, fuck's sakes. Ah! Dude! Hey! Why are you up? Help! Being attacked in black. Coral. Thank you for finding rock roll and new set of clothes. I come bearing book is prepared. It's sorrow. It's on its way. Let's go. Our effort. I was wondering what the occasion called for the and meal, no set of full, but it's also prepared. I remember why the pot. I'm grateful for your kind patience. Allow me a moment. I'll read with a piece worthy of pots. The piece worthy of a pots. Oil lamp to brighten the hall of Nusa. Brass tip intensifies quality. Such lust really is a gift for the glad you like it. But considering the time I'd hoped have country bill. Give mine. I'm told the electric is breaks us, hurts us. But great news! Thank you for letting me know. This is the craft of eating. Thank you for your word of grace. Your inspiration from the natural beauty. Wondered why the goblins did not simply build a world. I have my answer. Italian goldsmith. Such inquisitive. One cannot create things one like Solioli, fortunately. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of the craft, do well. Was raised among pet sorrow, more traditional than and shared in various. Hi, friendo. Hey. Hi. You lived a fun memory. It's really funny because Clement was just like, oh, my brother, he's of those people. The fact that he's like, he was just like, oh yeah, no, if he doesn't, probably wouldn't like hot food. Well, food that's gone cold and it was once hot. It's taco! No burrito! She got to make burrito even if it's hot or cold. That's perfect! Ah, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Makarok is very grateful for you. I thank you both for hard work. Clever guest. When it comes to helping Hen, knowing the plus one really is improved. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. A lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Oh! The elector bids the claimants assemble outside the village. I will head over after finding thank you. I will also run here. I took the liberty of directing through the venue. Oh. Thank you. Your rivals. Not his job to strike with a turning. But even now, she is conscientious at the twaffle. Anyway, let's not keep rhetoric reading. Oh god, I am... There are people who are already finished with the MSQ. Oh my lord. Taking my time. What's my chest piece? 650. This one is 650. Oh, it's thanks for assisting your help, and okay. You will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive. So please, patient with little woman. Alrighty. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince of the plots today. There. We actually did shit. We did shit. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Ooh, all of them, all the siblings here. Welcome to Earthshire. As promised, support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new hotspot. They will hail the Monty Zaraja. cleared many piles of rockfalls as they were pebblestone. Resilience and... oh. Roja was clearing fallen rocks. Surprised. Volunteer his time for it. Oh, Bakujaja. Well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. Bet he was already here, Link. Payment for attention. As Rhetoric hasn't any of our potsmen left us following the storm. The precious metalworks crafted by those artists bring in much joy shine. Jingly shine from across the south. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shah will suffer. Tuliola merchants suffer. So, Rhetoric sets you this feat. Each of you to find one clever hand, goldsmith, bring back here to us. So we're to recruit, but recruit no one makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimant. How does finding them worthy wrong? You are free to refuse Roger's request. He has been happy to inform the door servant of Raja's. Right is means to an end. The step we take together is. Then Rhetoric declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab, snatching, or tongue flat. Hector said no. Which is exactly. Fine suggestion. Come, let us lay up. Eating again. Nasty brute is up. He may seek to delay us again. As he did on, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot out. I'm sorry. Give me but a moment. Hold on. I won't lie. I was reading that and I could not read it correctly. Now I don't know where my glasses. Like I was reading it, but I wasn't proper. That's why it took so long to get through that sentence. I didn't like that. That was not fun. There we go. I have the glasses on again. Whew. What do you think, Wukalamet? Have you any candidates in mind to set us? I know some artisans among my supporters. They're all in their twilight. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of the life live in this remote. No matter how beautiful. Meanwhile, Bona probably hundreds of grasping. Not that I'm comparing us. Statement of fact. I suppose you could ask, you could try asking around what you make. Electric card. But back to Tuliolitis. Doesn't that we have to and oh no. Can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. That's a great frame. You said I should share my burdens. I was plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. You know. You know. Oklamat, that's hardly. But it was brave to me. Oh, I aren't heading downriver. You will? Are you sure? Oh, girl. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh no! Something tells me it did not end well. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? The river is too rough. Nordia is unbearable now, and I've trained. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat. Alright, I'm ready. Let us see if Master can help us. I have no idea where the kitten is, but here's a place. I also have like a small quest to do with the con servant. But I want to do that like on my own. Promise. What brings you back to Mecca? What you Mecca? You've not chipped your accent? No, not sir. Actually, I have a favor to do. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might? Lynching my artisans for the love. Well, seeing as third promise quest, I'm willing to look their way. If of it. Only I have a suitable candidate top of my head. Who do I know? Master of goats that would have no qualms about the goldsmith that we brought here? The Eorzean goats? What about him? You mean John? Jean? John? Machine? machine. Oh, poor guy. Did he say he was in fancy? Or considering the I'd like to find the move. Hi, Cass. That said, only just got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask. What? No harm in making the offer. Once he hears how the furniture, he may even jump. No way, you won't find John Barkman. Finish with John a meal over at the place. Maybe we should try go talk to him. Cause you and me knows us. Want them to feel intimidated by having the crowd. Two of us can handle it. The rest at the cabins. Great. Let's go and see this man about the pot. About a pot? Oh no, not about the pot. Sunny's trying to climb on. Oh no, it's Sunny! Sunny! Here's a good question for Sunny. Has there been any rabbits that he's seen? You seen any rabbits or any duckies? You actually saw a bunny tonight? Hey! Oh, Rain, you're here too. Third from his said you wanted to chat. Thanks. Should we find a quiet spot outside? I mean, here's fine. It's not that loud. Pitches were posted at his appointment. He's all certified. I did see those. Last time we talked were yes, I was listening. Also, two of you came along and helped me for my birthday. My new place of employment has been most welcome. First time in a long time, I feel content with my life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you're saying to us? Well, it's a hard arse. Ah! Well, it's hard to ask her this right after yourself. But I'm looking for someone to tell me. I've heard of my new mentioned. That's fair enough. Signs of but you're not. I'm not sure I understand. Yes, if her feet in the right possession. Need to bring new friends. We've barely met after pushing you through head with me. I'm now demanding that you're okay. So throw that away and sign the pod pack instead. It's a selfish request. Something to tell you, third promise. Oh! It's doing it! Third day, I completed necessary stages for my immigration. Pleased to say, I am now an official subject of life. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession, claimants. So, of course. Now he will recall it is my father's example which led me to the He was at Eastwind when Gal enforced the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, never wished to suffer at such. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, there's a fellow Leon. I want you to win the throne. Okay, cool. Her brain is reading so really badly at the moment. I can help you achieve that by sending a pod pack, and then I shall prepare machine. Thank you. I return to master and inform him. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving. I should be the one to deliver the news. I like those boots. Those boots are nice. For Wuklamad's ally. And a hero of renown, too. Well, so happens I'm heroic. Doesn't need to be right now. Could you come by when you have some? Appreciate it. Waiting for you at Richmond. Okay. Roll quest? Eh? Eh? I'm sorry. Huh? It's a blue quest. Hi. Okay, so this is just a general quest, but I'm gonna pick it up. They didn't allow me to introduce myself properly. Brook prior to dying. As you know, my establishment is open. People hailing from hell, sometimes further. Come here, whet their appetite. Like, given how we turn no one away, it is inevitable. Bad apple might into my hatred. And therein lies a particularly rotten bunch. Here we go. Sitting just over there, having a conversation. Thank you for coming here so far from your respective home. That's a bunny. What? Yeah, it's a bunny. As this is our first time, we have all gathered. One, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Okay. What will you be having? Because we have a moment, like. We're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Yes, I am happy. If you are sitting here now, it's because I have invited Acid of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. I'm sorry, her face. often call themselves. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all I can see. Yeah, even she knows. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my careful constructed atmosphere. If I had spoken, you would understand the words are heavy. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. Throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch this nation crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? Only interest. Push all those who have dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me what you like. The rich and powerful, the mighty, all shall be unweighted. Grand design for a group of, even if we manage the others, right? There's a limit. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to against our oppressors, must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring above the skies, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings. Is your skies black? Woman, no. It's raining. But sometimes skies can become treacherous clouds, and even birds. You speak of fondness, right? That why we're here? Right. If so, pledge my newfound my backing. I shall win adoration known only by. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools of make our goal a reality into real. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts and power. I sense an advancement for entry. My imagination is flowing within it. Or you might. I did. No? Yes, well, to get the part of the objects are held by just tribes, which make their homes real, where they have been passed down. Treasure sacred. Oh Lord. Whatever stories people have attached to their so-called treasure matters not. Each contain the essence of their species. Called Durel Vidrel. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across, and use their undermined nation far and wide. The means by which you choose, so I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not point. I take it there's no question. And let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. One of them's a ninja, what the fuck? He did not order a single thing. Nope. That's a log. That's the logs. And short of it. What do you think? They lack discretion. Left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. How dare you not come here and then order nothing? It was right there in their name. From bound by manners. And won't be coming back in. Who on the as long as oh no, poor Rain. Of course, had a duty to report what we heard, but damn different. Because we soon learned those unwelcome guests had not long ago went into relative. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and another. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was met, they had one and all made their each tribe has one of their own to cover what was, but being in strange lands, they are at an advantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea. Now, I know you have business, or else, Aaron. But you could take the time to hear Raul, I think your name is, out. You'll be doing a service to many who could really use helping. Her teeth are so long. Got long teethy. Great, cool. So we'll pick that quest. Pick that quest up at some point. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for this. Greetings. Been in development. In no sense. Why, there's the thought. Come here just in time, in fact. None other than the vaulted rain as the aid in the search. Finally, in a turn, as long as I'll seek treasures in the weak and homes will no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to the nation. If thieves really do intend to turn our us, then you had part of it. But for you do, might be proper to those who come to the search of it. There comes from a village far to the north. King Warwick hoped to withstand the power of the tribes. So she requires a shelter, someone that can be leaned upon in times of darkness. The heirloom of Niapine? Recover artifacts, terrible afflicts terrible maladies upon victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magic to counteract this effort. The search for Shishapa's tribe treasure has been entrusted to a perilous hunter. He requires someone to act as a front-line fighter who can distract her target or her boat deadly. Lastly, there's two. Wait, there we go. Who knows little about an ancient artifact that died that it mustn't fall into the. He seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting somebody, Olsha? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't see it so yourself. Spider type. Rahulja hails further south than even Marmor, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. Only way to escape the effect of his village treasure. Right? Ah, indeed. Indeed. I get so forgetful in my old. Thank you. 5 tribes, stolen treasure, all waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully, hopefully that can be you, Rain. Ah! I can't get the. Most of the time, this is the worst at the moment. Worse? You shall. Oh. I'll share all that I know on the matter. No need only ask. And know that I will not hold it against you. Just only those whom your challenge has. So long as you and maybe even further will be in your. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by the barbecue happening like right here. It looks so good. Alright, so this is our extra like CPS class. And I'm with Borja. Okay, cool. Well, that's more blue quests for me to deal with later. Everyone's out here in their bright colors, and I'm like, earth tone. Sorry, what are you wearing? It's like a chest wrap. I like her design. That's a cool design. Huh. Alright, back to Willamette. I'm sorry, do I have to to assign the contact? But I just came to typical goals. Have one of our own serve promises a great honor. What you make. Hey, appreciate the understanding. Of course. If you happen to know, you're talented regard. It could even be so. I will keep that in mind. Oh, my time here with not. I am blessed to have these workshops. My first comment. Back to us, Moblins. You'll always have a job. Hey, that's cool. I expect you want to be for Iris. Go unpack my. Become a team. Are you able to find him? Mm-hmm. I did, and he's agreed to come. Believe? What? Splendid. I'll meet anon. I had plenty of reading in the content. Now I have one more. But now I have one more. Von Sheen's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. I got new Peggy. Right then. I have some things here at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I guess you head back to the cabin. After all, even heroes need to rest. And we have a journey ahead of us. Do I have to go inside? I do have to. Gosh, darn it. I'm sorry, look at the rays. The sun rays. Ah, sorry. The new lighting system, I'm loving it so much. It's so good. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting to return. Friend of the Third promises. He's been all over the city looking. Dawn servant summons you to the palace. To present yourself to the guard at the station outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more. You are not to mention this visit. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not meant to. I don't. Okay. I should go and try and do the jumping puzzle again. The fact that the Dawn servant is asking for me personally. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Aww. Battle? As in fighting? Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting the Dawn Servant? Wait, hold up. He wants to fight with us? Test out metal?
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Okay, I was not prepared for this.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I would freaking well hope so. I just said, why don't we find out? Which is what he wants.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh boy, this is not what I was expecting.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this. The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Ugh.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Cheating!
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Well, I saw what you were trying to do there, buddy.
We're far from finished.
hold him back! Stay alert!
Oh, scheiße. I was not watching.
You'll fight well indeed! Formidable!
Now, what will Clement think? I'm meant to be resting, and her dad's just like, yo, nah, we gon' fight.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, I don't know which one was first. That one. And that one. And that one. Woo! Ah! 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 That was so bad.
Showed me more than enough.
Ah! Oh, my poor hand. Ooh. That was
I
good.
brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
That was a good fight. That was a very good fight. That was enjoyable.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
What, Clement?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Mm-hmm.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
There's a lot, to be fair.
Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Yeah, so we're talking to him not as the Dawn Servant, but as just a dad. She's young, but has potential. She's not ready to... No, she's young, and she does have the making of a Dawn. From what she's shown for the last 3 tasks that she's been given, she has shown resolve and is ready. She has the potential to continue. Yeah, she's young, but she has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama-Ti thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
One is lacking the smart that one is needing. One is lacking the heart and the strength. And one is not confident, though. The other one, he's just an asshole.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lama-Ti as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Oh no!
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter.
I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
The other two? What other... Huh? What other two? He had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't get to be carried away After their bouts, Raja, your long-sorting friend Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, Papa want anything else from you? Sparring partner. Well, that was all it was. I don't like keeping that. Like, I don't like keeping a secret from Wooklimet, but her father was just like, "Hey, don't tell her. Don't tell her anything, please." These are actually really good boots. Oh, those are really good boots. Oh my. Let me dye them brown. Oh, I haven't got any of my brown on me. Oops. Da-dum. Which brown did I want to cast? Now what brown is on the... No, that isn't. Nothing. It's just brown. Okay. Do I have any loam? I do not have loam. Okay, so we have that brown. Kind of works. That one, which works better. That one's too light. And that one. We're gonna go with that. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bubba. Hi, buddy. Hi. So sweet. Dude, what are you doing? Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, kitty cat. Still haven't got one bite of Namat thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm going to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Erlen's cabin. Come and join us after you've had a moment to... Bubba, can you hop over on your... Excuse me? Ow! Hey! Food! I have... try time. Let us try time. Sir, what are you doing? Bodhi! Hi! I can't have you climbing all over me, Bubby. It's already a difficult thing for me to do. Let alone have you climbing on me, trying to get attention. Hi, Bubby. Hi. Dude. buddy. Getting all up in my face and I can't deal with that. Why you got your bed next door to me? Open your bed. Here you go. Bud. Okay. You get a choice. You're gonna sit on your bed. You're gonna go and sit on my bed. Which bed? Which bed? Up. Ugh. Ah, fun. Stuck. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hurry up. Goes further up? Oh no. Ah! Ah! We're getting there. We'll get up there, I swear. Hey! Okay, there is that way, or there's two different ways to get up. Nice. Way up first. Getting up there. I swear to Lord, this is the closest I've gotten to getting up here. I'm not giving it up. Not giving it up. No! I jumped too far! I'm getting attacked by a void creature. I got up! Ah! There's gonna be a big vista up. There's gonna be a vista up here. I haven't opened up the vista yet. But we got. I can prove now that I have gotten on top of the temple. Done. There we go. Look at all those people down there. They don't even know that I'm up here. Ooh. Okay. We can get to see some really cool things from it. You can see the reef out there. And that's where the other ships are. Look at that. So cool. Is there anyone in my... There is. Anything interesting out here? Just the big bridge. Hey, excuse me. Ah! Hang on. What is it called? Dunsa. Dunsa. Now have a cat. I'm floating. Well, now we can actually have a proper look at the walls. Oh, that's so cool looking. Nope. Alright. Well, I gotta jump down here. Now I know it is possible for me to get up there. Yes, Baba. Hurry to keep everyone waiting. And it? We're set to go? After hours, I prepared to travel. Okay. Had belongings to with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took an hour. And I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we part our Earthstar then? Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, Vu, what are you doing here? My days repeating matters, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise of departure. Please take up your axe and render my flesh on to tackle me. There is none of that happening. Okay. Your master demands be so gruesome. Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Okay. Alright then. Won't let it bother me either. What is all that about? I'll come to touch your eyes with just right? And I'll step to the right. Know anything about the subject? And allow me to be of into the golden passed down and it passed down at 12,000 of years. Yet when it comes to describing the itself, stories do not always agree it one might expect. Glittering metropolis of golden tower. Majestic, more and unassuming it goes named with fabulous treasure hidden in it. Every telling, however, has come through those who go in search of the lesson is to learn from this. Is that speak the legend? What? Must implore you do not you do proceed with the I wish to say. Right? Thank you. Are we going to make a cautionary tale? Every expedition has ended. How then, born servant find the secret return without himself? Its legend originated. Built play, taking with him remains of lead. A lead we shall follow. But first, let us see Rasheen safely to the Moblin. Okay, you're okay. Hi. Hey, baby. Meanwhile, in the next place. Hey.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Hey, hey, buddy! Yeah. Oh.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Merciful. He is. Very merciful.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I feel like this guy's gonna be like, I want to go with him.
Your part in this is far from over.
I don't trust him. I trust him about as far as I can throw him. He's not very fun. We're back. You brought us a willing potshorn. This is for a keen, talented goldsmith who wants work. Ishmael's aesthetics and old art. Wonderful. That's it. First returned her. And with an artisan from across the soil, we welcome you and unique skills to us. Help hand or show you your work. Is that done? Forward to hearing you proclaimed on servant. Thank you. Be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements for the feat of pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. That makes 3. More pots won granted it. Come, come. Frederick, tell Roderick your tale. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you're doing well. I expected nothing less of Sir Al-Jah's esteemed siblings. Cleverness in particular is most admirable. Must have you apply that surely enough to so cherish DAWNTRAIL with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as New Dawn Servant Chief Advisor. The tool of war hold no interest. For me, wish only to improve our nation through practical innovation. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength, which Tuliolai is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Shaolin. May be well true. How long will it take Tuliolai to progress advancements? How many? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory, swallow Shaolin. Oh, okay. Conquer other nations through full self-arms, looking at the future of rising bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mountain costs convince them to lay down their weapon. They'll all have grown tired of it. How would you do? How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? Do you propose a mockery of peace? Mind the days of long ago. In time before Tuliolai, there were no pot packs for Protthrown. It was normal for grab snatch artisans, force them to work for mobbies. Until one day, the Lujaja arrived. The families of grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to us. Mobbies are not war-make people. The fair death had come for us, but Galujaja would just want to talk. It is. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldware crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance at the quality of materials used, the mastery of the technique employed. yet it does not stir the heart. Goblet shaped by bound hands, a broken spirits, a divide of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artist. Pours her very soul into the creation, that they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So, the custom of good living. Happy pots one make good work, and good works always happy. Lu Zha words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. For the head of reason was behind the forging of the Yes, reason. Clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of talk of your olden days. I would rather look to find next. An asshole. We should be getting on as well. Aku Jaja never did come back, did he? Have a moment, third promise. Kakarot would reply for the hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of Golden City. Really? I'd like to hear it. The towers, the streets, fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young one, the old, and everyone in between. They live in gold happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Oh my god. Excuse me, Rakarot. Where did you have that particular tale? From a long time, your boyfriend. They live up in the mountain. Robacho. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing their way. His feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be said to leave Earthshire, and your choice smiles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, but not to be ignored. Oropacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountain. Let's find that first. Right. Give me a moment. I gotta... over Give me a moment, for I am finding the pictures I just took. Alright, cool. I will come back and do all of the blue quests at some point in time. Probably more or less in the near future. I have to head northwest. Oh, those look cool. I know they're never gonna be a map, but they're so pretty. Nope. Trying to work out what things are. I think it's gonna be up and over. Gotta find that entire. Cool. These bugs have big butts. Okay, it's in the tunnel. Ooh. New ground sound. There it is. There's the. That is now 3 left. So that means, yeah, the rest of them are all going to be like in these areas we haven't explored yet. Oh. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Cat, cat. Great. Let's go. Looks like the trail is going to be going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone is ready for climbing. Ooh. Okay, Lord Promise. Glad I caught you. Redrick has asked me to bring you back to the village. This is something that she forgot to give you. Huh? Other than a keystone? Item of great importance. I was told. It shouldn't take long. You would please follow me. What? I wonder what that's all about. Huh? No need for everyone to come. I will be back in a while. This smells fishy. This smells very fishy. Even Ellie's just like, this looks fishy. In quite a while. Keep waiting for now, I suppose. Village is just up the road. Like, perhaps there were complications? Let us wait a minute. I don't like it. It's getting a little ridiculous. Didn't she get lost on the way back to find us? And how? There's only one road. Very easily. It's Woklamet. Yeah, I wouldn't underestimate Woklamet's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. See what's keeping, shall we? Not responding. We should all return to Earthshire? It was Redrock who had business with us. I will burn this entire village down if need be. Where is my brain scattered kitty? I need my scatterbrain. My scatterbrain kitty is important. So soon? I'm looking for Wuklamet. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Frederick did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. And who was that man who came for her? Oh, left her. Yeah. Wuklamet's missing. Where is Lamati? He's not with you? You don't know where she is? Would you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry that thy sister understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating. Help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. Sister, least of all. In that case, ending our foes will allow us to cover more ground. Rain and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our group. And the rest of us split up. Report in should you find anything. Ah, so I am working with the brother. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Well, these two should have a link. The ground. Come, we should begin our search. I saw the shinies on the ground, and the shinies made me go like frightened me slightly. Oh boy. The certain angle in which, the reflection. I don't think there's many of us left on, is there? Oh no, there's a couple of people. Oh, that wasn't fun. If Lamati was returning to Earthshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. But Redrick swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is us a station on the opposite entrance. Okay. I promise. Bobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has not seen claimants pass the day. What of Wawata, with brightly colored hair? Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pillow Peddler and many fires, who was attacking by crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. Most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Donawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamerti is a very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Yeah, I'm hitting on my hand, and I'm just trying not to disturb him. But he's like right where I need to like move my hand. Ooh, I almost ran into the iguana. Oh, running into the iguana thing. No profit, answering. I thought we were moving out of here. Oh god. Oh, guys, there's something I could help you with. I'm told that you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Goodness, thought I would recognize you. I'll tell you everything I remember, I can promise. It was a scoundrel. But what? Wow! Pisa, ambush. Name the name of your attacker? No mistake in that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a repel. And with no fresh quarry coming up, the broken stairs have had to become more creative. No wonder he likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. In fact, he'll soon make plans, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. I say, to a small deception, I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant. Wakisa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, catch the rat in the trail. People will know but you're the second! An excellent plan. I have the right garments for your disguise. It's specially discounted price, of course. A brush, bandits, hasn't dampened your spirits, I see. Mercantile spirits, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh, he looks the part. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you onto many fire to make my presence known. Follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone. If Wakisa is a coin hungry, as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We'll let him strike, and then we'll spring our trap. Time to play our part. Okay. I am doing the follow. Yeah, how happy your imaginary deal is with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue with our next performance. Something I can offer you, friend? Right. A rare gemstone? From that Hetsaro merchant, you say? Envy the profit he might have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods as my usual haunt. Start? I would make certain Wakisa was aware of me. Let's just continue. I go and talk to the Moblin, aren't I? Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The age is yours. This area is so pretty. Did Sarah sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? But that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happy. He is also jealous of the merchant. Oh, the jingly shiny he must have made. That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. The Cherry Pillu, who I'm gonna go and apparently talk to. See that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That's a stroke of luck. And I'd wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with grateful coin. Yes, he was. Very much so. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some power of my own. Who knows? The opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through the week. Idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tolioli. You see that? That's unfriendable. So something tells me that I'm going to be going for a walk. Thank you. Played your part to perfection, Rain. Man of many talents, just as Tancred and Urianji described. Now, let us lure Wakisa out and bring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the yacht as a defensive merch. Assuming Wakisa is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to bring the trap on our bandit king. To remember, lead him along. How alive are we talking? Like, granted, I could rough him up a bit, right? What do we need? I think everything except for my boots were, yeah, 660 because I had the Condinium gear on. Oh, and all this. This is like problem area here. Interesting. I'm wondering if Raha comes from one of these tribes. I would assume so. I have business have been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profit? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. You've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these Vandrel. Considering that's a man and the other two a woman, oh boy. Thick vermin. Have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Rain, pray leave them capable of speech. Yeah, he's not a fisticuff type of person. easy. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three want to. Wait, I can promise. You were with us. Good, fancy titles. Thank you royally. Here's his trophy. Soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat the pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answer from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where is Wukalamat? The boy get grumpy. Fast losing patience. Talk now or die. Choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. Don't know where they took her? Who are they? Yeah, who were hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakisa knows. He's the only one who took the job. Means we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance God to take custody of these criminals, Colin Thancred and his track. Perhaps you could pursue Wakisa. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Could you locate him? I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. Might lead us to where Lamati is being. Oh, and he's talking on the link pearl. Look at that. Let's go. This is such a pretty place. Oh, there's Ida. Finally, my money! Me now! Landsguard might be hunting us, Freddy. Oh, not had our troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. Finished. Take your prize, leave me out the rest. Such hostility. You are hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment in the kindness of my heart. Kindness brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before Gary Merton comes to claim your head. When it told me the news. Found the abductor. You found the abductor then. Of the situation. Just standing there watching them. Oblivious. Bandits hired by this bingo? Alright. Reggie. Get Elsie and stay on the Mimoja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance. Over a certain ever. Catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Yay, nothing like following a Mimoja. Perfectly fine. Hold on, I need to get on Fat Cat. You are hearing things. Clearly you cannot hear a fat cat run. Ah. Something tells me it is a certain person.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
No need.
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
He cares about his...
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Deceived.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Oh. Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
It's actually quite interesting.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
It's very interesting because Kona and Wuklemet are the closest of the three siblings. But they're both also the adopted children of the Dawn. While their other brother is obviously born from the Dawn. So despite the Dawn Servant treating them all kind and fairly, he doesn't share favor to any of them. Obviously, Wuklemet is his precious girl. But he shows his love to each and every single one of them in different ways, which is really fun to see. And Kona and Wuklemet, despite them having their differences, you can very clearly tell that Kona and Wuklemet do have a fondness for each other. I'm glad that you do get to see him, like, to see Kona actually turn around and go like, I can't fucking deal with my sister missing. I wanna protect her, which is good. That's good. It shows that he does have a heart. Despite his brains, he does have a heart. That's good.
They herded their own neck across the plains. always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Had a boat.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I have put pursuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but I do not take that to mean I've given up. Understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. And I am not fit to adhere to our father's heavy man. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. Thus, at very least, we believe this Kobigo knows where Lamati is. Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat, even as we should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, Quarry had the foresight to release your unity from the planet, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Ernro, as the expert on wildlife, what are our chances of capture? The right mix of feet, this can be done. I should like an extra hand. Like to accompany him, right? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Unity was let. Well, the pedal is here in camp. We should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, our artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have it. Ugh. There is unusual aggressive herd of wild punities downriver. So our girl will have fled to the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters. My friend, who I have on my desk, is making it fairly difficult for me to do anything involving my hand, which is my mouse hand. He's like lying on it. Assuming how Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh. We need to lure her back into the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities mainly eat aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetables. Doing this, I had leftovers to feed a pet. This should help with them, help them extra stand out. Marsh natural. The Gaga is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you. Just have to feed deeper in. We're waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punities enticing. Into the water we go. How deep into the water? Oh, it's literally just around the corner. I could have sworn I just saw, I just heard somebody behind me. Or west. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Here's Aaron. What's that? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back, night, get the rest for me. Here she is. nothing to be afraid of. Need your help one last time. You're hungry. Come on, with me. Here's a good girl. I'm sorry, this is so cute. Be fine here, I think. Give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You let Kona know that we have our immunity back? Yay! Heyo. I'll only be streaming for like another 20 minutes. I will be heading family home, but I'll need to get some stuff sorted out. I'll probably get lunch because I haven't had any food. Oh, I haven't had any lunch yet. I have had food, but I haven't had lunch. Ernville has the punity in hand then? Good. But did nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts needed. The Levier twins are over in Earthshire now, right now. Having the Podsworn make the repairs. Told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. Yeah. And this is the one quest that we needed to do. Tancred must know something by now. Speaking of the devil, Thunder? Good, thank you. Oh, I have a very EP. Buddy. Oh, bud. You're gonna lose your head. Oh. I have a furry kitty who is constantly falling off of his bed. Had to but invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hobbingo's boat and its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Baku Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret. Third or fourth station of the MS. Third. I just finished with the Potsworn. So, I've done the first dungeon. We've just finished doing the Potsworn. I was just about to head over to the mountains, specifically for the... Sorry, I have a kitten who is climbing all over. Hey, buddy. Hi. Doesn't know what he's doing. He's still. Yeah, I was about to head over to the giant.
Tancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Buddy.
Yeah. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Really an ambush?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
I like how Connor's just like, I will just keep fighting you. Shooting you with this stupid armor and your stupid face. I have a kitten who is deciding that he wants to rub up on my face. Buddy.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
The element of surprise! Yes, Thancred. Perfect. Way to go, Kona. For catching your sister.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Where's her axe? Where is her axe?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
The reason
If we fall
side
here,
is not
we
working.
fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
Not worth it.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He's hurt his shoulder. Oh no. Where the fuck is her axe? Does she get a new axe? Please tell me we end up getting her a new axe. Oh, he has an axe. Glad to see you're unharmed. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Connor. And all of you too. Bakujaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. Underestimated him and cost me a keystone. Quan Xin abandoned his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. I didn't actually let him down at all. This isn't over yet. Take back what was stolen. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with it. We'll take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind. Take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, Ujajak has some unless Owinwa Iovant? When he caught sight of us? A reference to Sariach Jah, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Baween I know of in the right of succession. If Zaral Jah somehow involved in it, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger, and we would have fortified his right. He would have what? Hang on. Forfeited his right to be called brother. Oh dear. Bakujaja face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity of abduction the map. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law and I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might be able to find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. Now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. Yeah, he's been getting really worked up. The fact that Wokalamet had been kidnapped to the point where he was getting angry with us for essentially being upset that it even happened. So, he is showing that he has got a heart for his sister, which is really good. Slipped away and pushed my physical working time a bit later than I intended, but the main drywall patching for the bathroom remodel is now done. Yay! That's great! That's good news, guys. Bet Sunny's really happy too, now that you're able to sit down and he's able to just do the blanket. do the blanket. Should be moving on as well. You feeling fit to travel, Wokalamat? You'll bet I am. The Ralja gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. Oh my word. There is no word. I'm really sorry that this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. He's been laying at my feet, all nervous because dummies around here keep setting off fireworks. Oh, yeah. It's okay. We had that problem, like, over the weekend because we had, my, brain, please. I had the Maori New Year. So it's like a traditional thing, but people were like, "We're gonna let fireworks off," so that we had to deal with that shit, which was not fun. But yeah, we had a good weekend essentially with that, and I can guarantee you we will get some of the American families who live around my hometown. We'll probably end up with them letting off a couple of fireworks. But the American families that we have who live here are like very far and few between. We probably only have, give or take, maybe 5 like American families who live in my hometown. So, yeah. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to Hokkyo. Yo, boy. Fortunately, I'm a big old boy and can intimidate people into knocking it off around here when they're doing it. Yeah. I wish that people would go down to like the paddocks, because we actually have like a town paddocks where all of our like sports is done. I wish that people would go down there more often to let off fireworks, but they're like, "Oh, we'll just do it in the backyard." And worst thing is that my home backs onto a park reserve, so they go, "Oh, we're gonna let fireworks off there," and it's just like, can you not? You're in the center of town. Can you not do that, please? It's rather annoying. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa. I'm just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he keeps raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of time to make up for. Hey, let's burn down the local woods. Yeah. Yeah, totally. There's a field close to me where people go sit them off. Problem is that there are major power lines going through the middle of it, and it'll take a breeze, and they'll probably electrocute themselves or knock the power out for the town. Yeah, that's probably not a great thing to have happen. Right, we will get to the next area. And hopefully that'll be good. I also have a kitten who is just like looking up at me. So I'm assuming that he wants attention. Would I be correct? So? You wanting attention? So I believe the foot of the mountain that we're going to is like the big foot of the mountain, and it's like the proper Peruvian area? Guess that's what you can call it, Peruvian. I couldn't leave without letting Roderick know what happened, so I stopped in Northshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Arundel's nowhere to be seen. Would he have wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Let's go. Lord, I worried Wooklamet would antagonize over the lost Victory Stone. But it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Hopefully people don't know who is prepared to go John Wick mode for the ride. Yeah. It is a very true thing. Right. No preference. Well, it is the area of the giants, so it's Bigfoot of the mountain. I am sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, plenty of water. A few more steps, and we'll be in Wallah's Echo. So yeah, so this entire area... Oh, I don't like that! Oh! Oh, I don't like you at all! Oh! Oh, no, I don't like those. A Littlefoot? No, 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 we don't, no, don't bring up Littlefoot, no. No. But no, this entire area, I believe, is, designed after Machu Picchu. Oh, hi. You wanted to add your 2 cents into there too, did you? I have had friends who have gone to Machu Picchu and they've gone like, yeah, no, like the tierness of it and how the gardens are set up, like that's very, very Machu Picchu. And I'm just like, that's kind of cool. The other thing is, like this specific area, if you watched the, what's it called? Brain, please. What is it called? Oh. It's called Kittens Despairing. The trailer? The trailer. This is the area in which the trailer, was doing its stuff. I believe to be more exact. I can't remember if it's up here. Yeah, it was around here that, it happened. Anyway, let us speak with Wooklamet and get this stuff underway. Yeah, I think I got used to the air up here. And these are the giants, by the way. So this is the place of Lay of Proof, where Papa met with Yokhoi. There's some big boys. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. Oh, it is so... Oh, whoa, hang on. So, it is for most of the Leolai. Giants really visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to be solemn duty they pledge to undertake and their pact of the Dawn Servant. To watch over Turiel Vidra's Bagramanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Toklamet told us about the Turiel Vidral, creature that lives far longer than normal and awakens to strange powers. Indeed. Yet, even among those anomalies, Bagramanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galujaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when the Bagramanda was lured inside by Galujaja's final ploy. Yep. I'd like to see the strongest of all Turiel's Vidral. I wonder what it'd be like to fight it. Very difficult, I would assume. Walla's echo about both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice twice. This does not suggest that we'd be facing two feats. That's a question I have to ask you a letter once we've found him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakujaja first so I can beat my keystone out. Identifying the Dawn Servant Selector should be a priority. Well, look, the priority is the keystone, not what was stolen. I suppose we did still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Cariorza the Gracious. Also, their temple is called. Mublins told me that the High Luminity Gopher Lure is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Words are hard. Every time I hear someone mention Machu Picchu, I can't help but wonder when is it going to form enough of a friendship with someone to evolve into Machu Pikachu. I hate that. Coffee mug finger. Yes, coffee mug finger. These are coffee mug finger. Look at the fingies. Those are coffee mug fingies. All right. But with that, guys, it has been very much long enough. It's been, what, 5 hours? It has. It's been 5 hours. We have started this entire thing. So yeah, guys, I will have to give you guys the new stream layout because this week is gonna kind of be messy, and so is next week. So yeah, just as a warning, there will be no night streams. I am going to attempt to do day streams just for a bit. So yeah. No stream tonight, but I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier, so we can get some more gaming done. Yeah, without further ado, thank you very much for coming and joining me. It's been lovely having you as per always. And, I shall put out a message on the Discord. Hang on, gonna work? Yeah, it is. That's a go. That's so good. That's so good. All right, so guys, I will see you in the next stream.